Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Make a wish. Make a wish. Yeah.
Everyone's a customer.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
More business, eh?
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends! Memories are ever-changing. Continue or remain in the dark. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
Forget your wallet.
We're just having fun.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
it. Time for a shot. Nap time. Turn out your pop. Never too early! For a Happy New Year!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
voice is like an alarm.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Pom-Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Ahem! Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing. Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony! I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted. Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say.
Rome? Anyway. Third, if you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help.
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent... Don't worry, just why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives, even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively.
Just names and occupations?
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the nameless is... We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point.
I'll broadcast an announcement before...
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the Express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony. Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places. And someone has to handle the work on the Express. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you. I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding.
Camera check. Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort, that means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring? My pom-pom toy? Aw, this is hot.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
You're the picture of calm. I trust Penacone. But regarding the...
How's it going? They're probably... Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom-Pom's
It's about time. I should find a seat.
Ahem! Hi! The express is about to make the jump. The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not another one. Come with me. These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone, a dreamscape. Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not. For very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to. So, come with me. Left, to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you. I'm not there. Turn back. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape.
This is...
This way. After you.
Am I supposed... How is this even... possible?
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
Why not? We're almost there. Can you still walk? You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop, don't turn back, don't look down. Or up, for that matter. These voices... they are just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
But if I can't sing... How do you intend to...
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. Huh?
Memo Keeper. Do you think you can
I'm sorry. We're here.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Leave this realm, and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I think it's somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before? You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, he crossed blades with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds? Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. I would ask, would you wish to stay? Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and everyone and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. I would ask, would you still embark on them? I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these, you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, Do you still remember me? I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave intact. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we'll find our answers.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden? Sounds like you had a nightmare. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the Express arrived at Penacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison. Gear up and make sure you've got everything.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
You're up? How's your prep going? Shall we go? Penacony. We're here at last! The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you. Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look, where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge. I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please.
I heard a big star is coming soon.
Even if we stood on each other's heads, the statue would still be taller than us.
Why is it detecting life forms inside the luggage?
It's most likely Pepeshi people again.
Running late again?
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about?
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we all...
Yes, ma'am. Please give the Astral Express, for Platinum Guest Rooms, Mr. Don Hung. These are the only...
Don... I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, something came up in Don Hung's schedule and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
He's a new passenger aboard our Astral...
Even if that is so... No, I'm not doubting your stuff.
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with zero room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteem for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department, a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as your...
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely... The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for him. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging.
Well, this is interesting. And how...
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But, what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially going forward on this Penacony trip. I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here.
I'm glad you've put it this way.
There you go, miss. Please allow him to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later.
But...
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait, what? You're... Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. The singer! Epsilon Superstar!
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine. It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also... Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family, and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express, and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. but are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr... Which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally? You and me both. I can't wait to get inside and just flop and roll on that comfy bed.
You'll have to wait for us to finish checking in first. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in receipt. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in fee. Regarding the method of usage, I wish you all pleasant...
All right! You can actually a dream world! I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
Giving me the stink eye! Quit giving me the stink eye! Quit giving me the stink eye!
Us people from planet Screwlup never brag.
A moment of Intellitron charming.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms. Welt, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite.
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter. I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite, and...
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why... Before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
The decor in here is a little, The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of soul. It's a visual Penacony's grand music. Past the guest room.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option? Why isn't there a...
One peach soul glad, shaken.
Still got so much to do in the office.
I'm sure I put it in my pocket.
Hey, is that who I think it is? That big movie star.
I'm sure I put it in my pocket.
Whoa, what a big bathtub!
Odd. Why is my room door open?
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to fall asleep.
He's...
How fortuitous. We meet again. Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well friend. Of course. What, you thought the family acted simply out of their own goodwill? Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right? Wrong. You're the one I seek. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head? I know now. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So I hope that friends don't let me down. I already said there's no rush to give me an answer, because no matter what happens, the outcome will remain the same. Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things. Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room? Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people in. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. I'll make my exit now.
Why haven't you left? This is my room. I jest. Take it easy. This is indeed your room. I was just passing by. I'm trying to find my own room too, and I heard a commotion here. So I came to take a look. Luckily your door was open, or... Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? Have we met somewhere? Yes. It was a dream. This is your name, isn't it? You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess... One who wears a blade must use it to cut. I thought you should know all this before.
Acheron left. Forget it.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction?
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass. This instruction.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest. Welcome to Penacony, honored guest. Very soon, all your dreams will leap forth before you. Please step into the dream pool and let go of the sorrows and worries of life. Close your eyes. Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized, where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque. It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
Oh, it's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our—
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the— Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow—
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Avgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have far exceeded my expectations. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, And as for the bunch at the tavern, speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her. Huh? Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well...
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out.
The Dreamscape Hotel. Under construction.
A note?
This way! Can you see me? Over here! Please, come this way!
I thought I heard a familiar voice.
Ah, you're here. Wonderful. Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests. Huh? You remember me? I'm so glad. This is a temporary. I apologize for... You just go right through that door to reach...
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
What's that? What happened?
What?
Are you alright? There's nothing to worry about. You've arrived at the Dreamscape.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. Inhale. Now exhale. You should be feeling fully in control now. It was a song with a...
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and... Indeed. But still, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the memoria. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again.
Don't mind him.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
Once again, another moment of peace has passed golden hour by. And that concludes the news. I wish you all safe and sound.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy being fit for a king.
Once again, another moment has passed golden hour by. And that concludes the news. I wish you all safe and sound dreams.
Enjoy Clocky's Pizza. Every tick of the clock is a tasty one.
How about you and I go watch Clocky's latest movie?
Being on the go all the time sure does tire you out.
first time playing pool on a...
Oh, wow! Oh, cool! It's free!
Enjoy Clocky's pizza. Every stick of the clock is a tasty one.
Cake, soda, fresh baked
I performed there as well when I was young.
My dream is right before my eyes.
I really
checked
love
off the list.
Wait, did that billboard just move?
Discover the Patrolulu Photon Blaster. The radiant wonders of the cosmos.
A pirate's apparel fashion.
Ride the flavor waves and conquer the culinary buffet. Discover the Patrolulu.
Where imagination.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
A dream. Trailblazers from the Astral Express. It's the magic of psychoanalysis, sir. Here's where you get to experience. I'm not mistaken. Please be rest assured that Dr. Ed, and that's the end of my analysis. It's a contribution from me. It's the magic of prayer.
Trailblazer from the Astral...
I won't make any any details on this.
The sins you've committed. Give this place a thorough...
My apology. However, I can make some... Well, it must be someone. Well, please. Splendid! The replication is complete.
To you, as well as the other passengers, you rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match. You plead guilty?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into
Yes.
You barged into the kitchen. You plead.
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to
Ahem! There are cases of it.
Let me reiterate that I won't make any explanatory...
And that's not even...
sorry.
No?
Could there be anyone...
Of course! That guy who...
That's all for the content of... this dream... What the oh!
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way. Get her!
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Don't even think about running.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need...
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now...
Do you have answers?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That'll take more than...
That?
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon. Heavens! Rise!
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
That's enough, boys.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain...
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair. You guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our... Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family. And those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival. Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a...
Thanks.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need...
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them. Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? You have the Astral Express badge on you. I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glox Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Glad to hear that. Over here.
It's not a...
Watch your step now. The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. And just outside the mall is the plaza. Follow me.
Give him a kid's meal.
We're here. Hey, have you... Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies. You're welcome. Are you done ordering? Now, let's...
Give him a kid's meal.
Ugh, I still gotta get in line in a dream.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we keep going, we'll reach Glox Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour. Over here! Follow me! Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting.
Checked off the list.
Look! That's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the... I know, right? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than... I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history. There are different stories out there about the watchmakers. The true story is anyone's guess. But everyone, as his inspiring story, cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? I see.
Hey! Help! Help me!
Huh? What's...
Help! Help me!
You want a photo with him? Sure. It's done! It came out...
Help! Help me! Hey! Thank you! I'll repay your kindness! Go
to... Is there something wrong with Clocky's step? A bird with sharp edges and well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop. Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater. And has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of...
Consider the majestic Hall of Art?
Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun. That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just did you know, one of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa Juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad, this is also the only place where one can fully... Time waits for no one.
Once I play my hand,
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some ID and Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some ID and tokens for him?
Of course. Please. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass.
How many tokens are there?
10.
Thanks. Let's do it. Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward. Wow! You won something on your first attempt! Impressive!
Please do not hit me.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar? It's a dream after all. Give me that grand prize! This is the one. It has to be. Give me that grand prize!
Not enough credits left? Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
What's taking Firefly so long? Huh? She's heading towards the bar?
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
This is the one. What do you say? I'm a bit tired too. Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour? I know, right? It's a dream that's loving. It's vast and deep, like an ocean. I am. Hey, could you come closer? Did you travel here alone? see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well, someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well-trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking... He looks like a skilled fighter. The covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, it's been such a long time, old. What a coincidence. Yes, it's none other than your old friend, Sampo. You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favor...
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sampo, and I'm an old pal of his. Ooh, seems like we're getting on the same wavelength now.
Mr. Sampo, what's
My purpose. You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around. Speaking of which, old pal, I've been watching you two for a long time.
entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar?
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? He is not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Pepe Pepeshi Salon. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Pepeshi people, or those with VIP cards. Here we are again, pal!
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Right! I have 2 friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card.
Well, seems like we can't go in.
Just stay cool. Okay, so we are the moment of betrayal. Just a few...
Sure thing. I'll deliver your Here's the items you asked for.
Miss Thunderbolt is... Now, we're only short of 1 item, which we might be able to find in an arcade...
On the side of the road.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
Well, I might be totally off base here, but I think there's something fishy with this TV. But it's fine if you want to give it a shot. I trust your judgment. Wait, what? Why did you turn into this?
You got...
So...
Oh, you... Look! The type... Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Ooh, here it says, enter the door to...
We'll cheer you on.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become! You won't be able to escape this time! You're way... No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret. You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so... Fine.
You're back!
Look at that! You did great! Now that we've got everything we need.
You look...
Patrick.
Hello, Ed.
Look at my guy.
A superb idea, sir.
What's going on?
Well, this is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit.
Exactly!
A dream I wished I could have continued.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but
I trust you have prepared all the necessary material. Your donation is appreciated. It's ready!
jump on it.
Ugh, where's this?
Is this the...
This is part of my dreamscape. Oh, no need to be hasty.
Is this...
Oh, that's the thing about dreams. Any... Stop nit...
What? What is happening?
Esevu Ashatana, Ezapokora Hataya. Have you heard? I heard of a bit of better. Have a little bit of better. A shibet of home. Have it about it, but I bet it has you. Have it said, but I always better. Who have I say, and but I wouldn't get it about that.
I think...
Husabata. Esebatu. Halabata.
I'm confused.
뭐요? 비서동카 다르다도 다르다다다봐 저거 다르다도 노노가이 고파파도 모두가 넘어가 이러하라고 가라키가
Ugaha. Ka? Momaha. Apasakata.
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Got the defense? Answer me.
He sent a storm.
Naughty child.
0 points. Failed.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Do not fret. Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. The times are changed. Heaven, rise!
Do not fret. I'm on guard. Hit!
Answer me! Feel!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
I'm okay.
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The times are changed. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Gah.
Kotakokika. Dudadida. Yeah.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them?
Oso! Unsefa Isabek.
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Such a tragic scene. Didn't they say the Garbage King? Have I been...
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King. What a huge pity. I was looking forward to... Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them. Seems like you really do have no clue. Turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
I'm sorry. things. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. But still, I appreciate your help. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys. Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything. Thanks. Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
Tick-tock! Help! Help! Someone's dying! Didn't I make myself... Wait!
Is there a...
Can you really tick-tock? What? Oops! My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. And Misha! Misha's...
Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character?
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence. Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My friend Misha is in trouble.
Huh. Well, are you gonna help this? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Misha's in trouble! He's over...
The name of Misha rings a bell to me.
Come on! Chop-chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night!
crowd over there. Looks like something really did happen.
Please, calm down! Everyone, please stay calm!
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna punish him.
Punish him, boss.
Mardik.
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock!
Wait, are you talking to Clark?
Tick-tock! Tick of all the lowlifes in Dreamville! Stumpy instructed his underling as the guardian of my gray friend. I require your assistance. I have also... You're a new visitor to this world, which means... Here, I'll show you! Tick-tock! Now, all we have to do is use clockwork on that. Please bear in mind that you...
Mind your own business. What got...
Hey, he seems normal now. Great! It means...
Oh, was I?
What's wrong with you?
Hey! Ooh, thanks for doing... I'm so sorry for...
Oh, my great friend! You have...
This is a bit... anyway...
Sure.
Ready?
Wow! They look really sincere.
Sure thing, huh?
Yes, boss.
We meet again.
Misha, are you acquainted with this grave friend?
He's an esteemed guest whom I've befriended recently. I told you about him before. Does it ring a bell? Anyway, thanks a lot.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon. About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend?
Well, we've only met each other once before. But he is a kind... It's my pleasure to meet you.
The beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
That's right! It was me! Clucky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky?
cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality? I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here, but according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clucky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I met a lady wearing a black veil who was also a guest at the hotel. We had a good time talking about the event. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Flocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
No, we're not on a date. She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax.
I really appreciate...
May our paths?
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again. Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
here we are. No, this is. Yes, it's just the literal me. Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first.
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics!
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Here. We're almost there.
Dreams are supposed.
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous, just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside. A little more to the left.
I am so ready for this day to be over.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught right away. Let me try. Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the dreamers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
Who? Never heard of him. I wouldn't like. None of your tricks are going to work.
Perhaps Clocky's...
None of your tricks are going to work. Well, I'm a member of...
Oh, anyway, you two should... Oh, this... sure...
I feel really bad.
I feel like... Ooh, can you... Oh, if... I can hardly contain... Oh, no.
It's totally fine.
This... Still...
He really is a man of principle.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized person. You fear. Let me help you
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
The times are changed.
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
I'm okay.
Oh, Grace. Heavens. Rise!
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Fail.
I'm okay.
I sense a storm.
Naughty child.
Hit!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad.
Lance ablaze.
5 points.
Lance! Forward! Heaven 7. Break! Darn it! I can't believe I've lost! Is this the power of youth? If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia? All right. You can go in. As the winner here, you deserve it.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing. The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamer's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
What a deep cloud song.
Not a scratch.
Awaken dormant scales.
World cleansing dragon.
Got the defense? Answer me. 0 points.
The times are changed. Heaven sent.
SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Failed.
Lance at the ready.
0 points.
Oh, Grace.
Your answers?
Heavens. Rise!
Nap time.
Answer me.
I'm on guard. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm asking questions.
The times are changed.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Test. Failed.
Heaven serve. Break! Awaken dormant scale.
World cleansing dragon. It's time.
Your answers?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points.
Not a scratch.
Answer me. 0 points.
That'll take more than nap time. I'm okay.
I'm asking questions.
Naughty child.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Lance at the ready.
Test. Fail. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Not a scratch.
Got the defense? Answer me.
Nap time.
0 points. You fool! Your answers? Test.
Nice teamwork. Hit. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Got the defense?
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Nap time.
It's time.
Your answers? Test.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points. Answer me. 0 points.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nap
It's time.
Fail.
Need me to watch your back.
Guests aren't supposed to be here.
I am so ready for this day to be over.
We can use the building It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way. We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here. And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical. Let's go. Look! That's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth. Like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap. I wonder... family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of dreamers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere. We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality. It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Is it because I've gone? Why are there? What?
the other puzzle piece taken away by it?
What a beautiful ground song. The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
That'll take more.
Lands at the ready.
The fight is set. I sense a storm.
Nap time.
I'm on guard. Hit!
The consequences are mine to bear.
What exactly went wrong? Ha! I got it! What a brilliant idea it is! No!
He wandered off, but he left.
All manner of mystic arts have their own distinctive merits.
This...
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
The times are changed.
Not even.
Lands at the ready.
A blade knows no mercy.
This place is really complicated. It gives me a headache every time I pass through. Not only do we have to activate the Dream's Eye, but we also have to close it a couple of... Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this. This area wasn't guarded. I don't think we can get... on, let's get rid of him.
I'm okay.
Lance ablaze. Don't lose momentum. Flaming Lance! Forward! Do not be afraid. Heaven, sir. Rise!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
The fight is set.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Fail to send you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Do not fret.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Naughty child.
A blade knows no mercy.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You impede me. Fail to send you.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Do not fret. Heaven surge. Break! Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Never fade. I sense a storm.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Heaven surge. Rise!
Here we are. This is...
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far away from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the dreamers. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express nameless. me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway. I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. Family takes them in, but they don't belong here. In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So, I want to give it a shot here.
Leave me trapped in the cage. The endless isolation.
Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term? It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way. Thanks. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened? Jokes. Oh, I don't really have a good sense of humor. Perhaps we can think of another way? Spray can? That's perhaps... Selfie. I feel a little I can be a little bit Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's 1, 2... Say cheese! Do you have to go back already? I feel like going back.
Are there other matters? Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone? Sampo?
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that this friend of yours is dangerous.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Eurello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
for a little while? Inside the real dreamscape. Oh?
What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surround. I can't get in touch with it. This is too weird.
The workshop door is locked.
Firefly.
Huh. So you're really here too? Don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape? I should have been wary of him, and you probably noticed it. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth. Can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side. Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting you maneuver around using the walls? Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful, Mikhail. Can't find you anywhere. This is too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
without song. Heaven, break!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You impede me. The fight is set.
Lance at the ready.
You impede me.
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
Savor it for me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Awaken dormant scales. Conflict requires undivided focus. World cleansing dragon. The consequences are mine to bear. Old friend. Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again. friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again.
Incredible. This is really... work. It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness, and others so faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death.
It's all yours.
good. Conflict requires undivided focus. It's time.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
Grace. Heaven. Break!
This sword needs sharpening. That's all.
That was a close one. But we made it. He's so strange. The family insists that there's nothing but... The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room. This is an origami bird I made. Get with you, Mikhail. I will protect you from harm.
Definitely.
It's time. Don't lose momentum.
blade knows no mercy.
Waiting,
Your end approaches.
Naughty child.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
I will dispatch you. Fail to set you.
Time for a shot.
You impede me.
Promise you, Mikhail. This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
So, you need to keep yourself safe too.
The wall has vanished. Feels like... Just one... What's going on? The lights have all turned on. It's like, since there are so many doors... again. No, wait. Could it be?
Mikhail? Not with...
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Please, you...
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up. What is this monster?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Heaven, break! Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Hit!
I will dispatch you.
Heaven, rise!
That paradise, savor it for me.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Do not fret.
But I'm a...
Lance at the ready.
Your end approaches. You failed to set you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Do not fret. I'm on guard.
This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family's hiding?
Heaven, sir. Break!
Is there no way to lose it?
Well timed. That paradise, savor it for me.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Not yet. Not now.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
And you are?
Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Person, Black Swan.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Failed to stand you.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Do not fret. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Hit! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Heavens, break!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Unnecessary. You impede me. Failed to stand you. A blade knows no mercy.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Ta-da!
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
See you next time. Hurry. You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Did you dream of me? Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before...
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence?
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
Not exactly. Miss Himeko said that they were investigating the incidents happening.
Not quite yet. But thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her.
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony!
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. And the memory zone he fell into. That's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all...
Huh. So everyone...
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that he encountered indisputable proof? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange. Related, apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper, and as for you all, nameless of the Astral Express, and practitioners of the Trailblaze, this is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams...
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this...
Naturally. Take your time.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. But I worry about the...
Then it likely has...
Huh. How do you think...
Well, excluding any... Someone is drawing in exlat from the encryption...
Which also means...
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and according to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen. And this is what I received.
Ahem. Can you hear me? I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer... The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although, enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent. Also, he had me relay a message to you.
Those Stellaron hunters, they even factored Penacony into their plan.
The situation is clear. While we still don't know what the Molten Night, this message is. We may be on. If the family act.
Then we are in agreement.
Are there other matters?
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option? One peach Soul Glad? Shaken? Not
Penacony is full of living legends.
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service.
You two, return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the...
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parlay.
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust.
We're counting on you, Welt.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info.
Sure, I put it in my pocket.
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to fall asleep.
You look anxious. You can talk to me. Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so... No. I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befall. I just did what I had. All right.
Welcome to Pinnacle.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling. What's wrong? I know you're more sensitive to Memoria. Thus, more easily if I shall use my method. They're already awake.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
I know what you're thinking, but alas. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. In the meantime, if we want... These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here.
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here? Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together.
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
It's time. I will dispatch you.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you this.
Penacony's rife with rumors now about the Watchmaker, a legacy, nightmares, and other mysterious tales.
You are
hiding. I don't think I'd be. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm. Thank you. I'm glad to be traveling with you again.
True.
That's all.
This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Look, we're standing on the Miss Acheron's words. I'll teach everyone some How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall. You really can walk up walls. A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door. This is a dead end. You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy of remembrance.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone. See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this? There's no end to this. This memory zone is overly twisted. Got it. Wait. 3. The girl who was with you. It eludes me. But there is a known semblance. Is she running? This is not good. There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I got some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. Hurry, through here.
In my dream, I saw scorched herb. Why do people choose? It's because...
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
You alright? Look at me. Calm down. Deep.
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave him to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry. But if in that moment I chose to drama... Sorry, I had no choice. Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is." And then, with one, this is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
I understand the situation now. Please take him and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring...
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open...
I don't recommend that. His mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby.
If we can start investigating on...
Let's go.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me. What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it.
These are all...
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't...
I suppose we can...
Looks like this monster was... Looks like this...
Something's off. These traces are fresh.
I cannot reach a conclusion.
Just listen to your gut.
From the memories of these... He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the... I take back what I said. If his goal is that place as well. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you. Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
This is truly a magnificent sight.
Yes. Exactly what it... You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like Memo Keep. It's really easy. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it. Look, a solitary chain. Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down?
Don't worry. Okay. Here.
We landed safely.
Don't imitate the Memo Keeper. Wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found that...
not be afraid. Heaven, sir. Rise!
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready.
The fight is set.
Not a scratch.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Heavens, break!
Naughty child, nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Unnecessary. A blade knows no mercy.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick? Are you ready?
Is that...
Yes. It's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting... As for the context, we'll need to sort that out.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend, if I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned...
Thinking of you even in your absence. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And...
She has no idea that she...
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on. Mecca. Why? The door... It won't open...
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems...
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker. And that they might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook...
Do you mean...
This is just the worst-case scenario. There's something else he cares more about and needs. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor. Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering Reem. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
It's Mixit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path...
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
After that, it's the end. It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter, Sam.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you die here.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Do not be afraid. I'm on guard.
Hit! A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. I will set the seas ablaze.
Paradise, savor it for me.
The strength. The heavens surge. Rise!
Naughty child.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Nap time.
Fail to settle. Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Earth operation. Implementation.
Lamps ablaze. Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Do not fret.
Implementation.
I sense a storm.
That'll take more than medicine.
I will dispatch you.
Fail to settle.
The strength. The heavens surge. Break!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Hit! The implementation.
I sense a storm. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
Execution. Underway.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That's better.
Unnecessary.
Lance at the ready.
A blade knows no mercy.
Fail to settle.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Nice teamwork. The strength. The heavens surge. Rise!
Commencing. Earth operations.
Do not fret. I'm on guard.
Your end approaches.
Annihilate. Fail to settle.
Savor it for me.
Awaken Thuman Scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Implementation.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Nice teamwork.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Do not fret. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That hurt.
The heavens surge. Break!
If that's the case.
Leave the daring stage to them, my dear.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, from that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality. Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Nicely done. As expected. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fetora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend? The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, or you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait. But not for long. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon, but he gave me a...
Wait a sec! Looks like a troublesome guest.
The smell of sin. Recount.
Let's start today's duties. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Lining up now!
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree. Hereby ordained. Still in denial?
How much time do I have? Not again. I'm running late. Sorry.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Please be polite.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
I got it!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
How much time do I have? Sorry.
Give it up. Recount. Hope I don't mess up. Cleaning up now! I shall be the judge. By the will of the 10 Lords. The 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Let's start today's... I'm on it! Commencing support.
Still in denial? Recount.
Cleaning up now! Sorry. Visitor, please let me show you some of our local hospitality.